grass?
It's pufferfish.
Why?
The shape is perfect, and if you don't
The
please
hole?
it, it'll spike you.
It's beautiful. It's attractive.
Okay.
Sexy pufferfish, I got a little thing for ya. Little sexy pufferfish, I just wanna log down deep in ya. And I'm pussy down. Let me bring spice, put 'em right in my bowl. Menage with the deal, and it kills my booty bowl.
Well, I had to put my... Dude, what is going on with YouTube? YouTube is being slow as fuck. Like, it takes 5 minutes to load a fucking video right now. Wonder if something's going on with their servers. My webcam is not on because it's on the wrong PC because I had what the fuck, YouTube? Let me get my webcam set up here. Let me get some music going first. What the actual fuck, YouTube? I think they've implemented a new anti-ad blocker because it is not loading videos. It's loading them and then going to 00000, then reloading it, and then stopping it and reloading it and stopping it. These motherfuckers. Oh, there we go. All right. I would literally rather sit there and look at a blank screen for 30 seconds than watch an actual advertisement. Shit pisses me off. All right. Who wants a webcam? Do I need to set the webcam up? Welcome back, Jason. Apple. Yeah, something's going on with their fucking servers. Because it's doing it in incognito mode, it's doing it in without an ad blocker on, so it's not about the ads. Ad blocker, I mean. I've got a new angle of my dangle. What do you guys think? I don't know if I like it. We're gonna keep it though, for this stream at least. Oh, Finch, you can see me? You can see me. Man, the delay on the chat is insane. Looking schmexy. What? I don't know what that means, but thank you. It's Ed Jason. What the hell? Isn't that sad? That I actually had to make a timer in Streamlabs to remind me to save the game. Well, it was a thing that started over on Twitch. And I think my dad actually got a Twitch account and named it, because it used to be Save the Damn Game, Chris. And he got a tag, or a Twitch account that was Save the Damn Game. So he showed up in my chat one day without telling me he did it, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? It is too hot down here to wear a hoodie. I'm gonna put a tank top on or something. I'll be right back. I think one of the big reasons that it's crashing so often, and I think this is since they did the autosave feature. Like, I think that fucking freezes the game sometimes for no fucking reason. Alright. Let's build this Romulan ship that I said I was going to do earlier. Don't worry, we're going to have a good stream. I'm not yawning because I'm bored or tired or anything. I made a fresh liter of coffee with my French press. Make room for a lower third. I used to always say in broadcasting school. There we go. No, it's that you got it backwards. It's a press French is the sex thing. And the word French is just a sex thing, isn't it? waiting to see if YouTube's gonna fuck up. It's loaded the music and it's doing the music just fine. I think I might do what I used to do and just record the audio of like 3 or 4 of these compilations in a row. Have like a 4-hour long audio track that is just that I can play from like VLC or something. Maybe I should do a bit of that. I don't know why I randomly talk like a fool. As I said, why do I randomly talk like a fool? I talk like a fool. Hey, what up, Seven? Good to see ya. How's it going? Music a little loud. Looks like it is. There we go. That'll do it. Oh, well, that's why I did this stream, is because I didn't see you in the first one. I was like, man, 7 wasn't here. I'm gonna have to stream again later. All right. Here's our baby. This is what we're making. Okay. Stop playing. I'm always playing. Hey Finch, you need to in Baldur's Gate 3, go to the mods and get the mod for the Elementalist class. It's fucking amazing and very well balanced. Like I'm struggling with it on tactician or on tic tac mode. Tic tac attack mode. There's another one. What was it? I've got two things that are two games that are going right now. Hey, somebody in chat, type the letter 3 as soon as you hear me say that. And press enter, because I want to see it in chat. Oh, that's not that long of a delay at all. I thought it was like 30-40 seconds. Hey, what's up, Earthman? Nice to meet you. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, that's not a long delay. That's only like a 5-second delay. I guess I'm only streaming at 1920 by 1080. Not one of those fancy 4K streamers. Can you even stream in 4K on YouTube? I know you can on Twitch, right? Oh, there's another one of those. A white exotic ship. Alright, can you guys do me one more favor? Type 80085. I like how you guys spread them out differently too. Nobody did it right. Nobody did it right. That's funny. Bunch of nerdy virgins we are. Actually, I just completely brain farted. I was gonna say something witty and funny, and it's completely gone. It's gone to the ether. You're right. When you're right, you're right, Adjacent. I did not specifically ask for 8,000 or 80,085, which that might have been the smarter thing to say. Just say write 80,085. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time. Okay, so perfect circle using my technique looks pretty good. Now we need to figure out how far out we want to build it because it's very wide from its left side to its right side. So its design and its layout's not too complicated. That's why I thought I could do this earlier. If I would have streamed another hour earlier, I bet you I would have been able to get this done. I think I can finish this in an hour. I can't believe I still have all these micro machines. It's actually crazy. Memories. Okay. Oh, sure. I need that. I just threw it on my other table or on my other desk. I need that. Okay. All of my base builds should be in Euclid. I've never really built outside of Euclid just because I wanted all of my bases to be easily accessible. Like my stupid sister. But yeah, if you go visit it, load into it and then immediately turn off multiplayer because it has been mullered with a bunch of bases. So Last Dragon is an Isentam? What? No way. Oh yeah, because Katrine found that spot for me. I wanted to make the maze around the base of the statue, and I needed a big enough completely flat area, and I couldn't find one myself, so Katrine found me one, and it just happened to be in Isentam. So that's why it's in Isentam. Most of my builds, close to all my builds, are in Euclid. Sorry. Alright, how far out are we building this bitch? I wish I knew. These gigantic vessels, these giant spaceships, these they're not like, they don't have landing pads or landing pads. They don't have landing gear. You know what I mean? So I think I'm just going to make the whole thing kind of hovering, or maybe touching the ground so I can hide the landing gear. You know? Oh, that's funny. I thought like all the galaxies were connected now, or is that not a thing? Did I make that up in my head? I thought like if you wanted to travel somewhere from a portal, you didn't have to be in the same galaxy anymore. as the place you were trying to go. Murder? You have to core hop? Oh. Hey, Jam. Rico. Suave. Is by saving locations. Yeah, but because of multiplayer, you can get to any galaxy without having to go through the motions. Because I have a base in Galaxy 258, whatever the hell its name is. Every base I make can skip galaxies. Yeah, it can in the order. Yeah. Because I have a friend that was in that galaxy, and he got me a spot there. Yeah, 258. Do you guys not know about Galaxy 258? Oh. You guys don't know about Galaxy 258. You guys want to go there? I haven't been there in like 7 years. Maybe 8. I wonder which save it's on. It's not 258. Maybe it's 257. What the fuck just happened? My game just fucking farted everywhere. And then closed. What an embarrassment. Maybe it's 256. Maybe I'm dumb. Why did my game just crash? It just like closed. I didn't get a crash report or anything. It just poofed out of existence for some reason. What did I do? Somebody look back in the stream. What was I doing when it crashed? Was I just exiting the Corvette build menu? Who's playing right now? Fucking nobody. Yeah, I know there's a 257 at least. So it's probably 256, the one that I have. Yeah, because it's a fraction of, or a factor of 2 of 2468. Yeah, 256. Service bot. Bot service? Hey, what up, Dash? What is good, my dude? Where'd my little model go? Okay, here it is. Man, this thing's gonna have to be pretty fucking small to be able to fit the whole fucking thing in here. Unfortunately. I don't think I'm going to be able to build it out free. I think only employees of Hello Games can get to 257 or something like that. It's like it's highly restricted, or only for like it's the cryptid of No Man's Sky, I guess. Now I need to... Oh shit, I don't need to build out all this shit. I only need to build out the left or the front end of it, which is like that. then the wings are like go out like that. Right on. Why wasn't I invited? You guys never invite me to do anything. It's like you guys don't even like me. Remember that person in high school? Looks like I might actually just be able to use these edges for it. Although... Let's see something first here. I might shift these in a little bit. Oh, okay. Jesus. Fair enough, Dash. Fair enough. You know what? I'll forgive you this time. You know what? Forget the blackjack. Okay, so I'm gonna... What was I gonna do? What? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Ooh, shit. Gotta cut that shit out. What am I looking at? That's cool. You know, I haven't built a base since the update with the new parts, the new salvage parts. I literally have 0 bases with the salvage parts. Oh, okay. I dig it, adjacent. It's a cool looking building. I'm not much for I'm not much for doing interiors. I've never really done well at it, I don't think. But that looks dope. Why do I only see one? Oh, they're all squished up together. I'm dumb. Forgive me. Well, that's cool. What is that back there? Is that a pool? Oh no, that's the settlement thing, construction building, isn't it? Yeah, that's really dope. I like it a lot. Oh my gosh, that whatever that piece is right here, that what you have on the lower of the two balconies, that looks like a beehive, like a hexagonal like grid. Looks dope. I need to use those somehow. Like I said, I haven't. I have not built a base with the new parts. See, this is why I don't do interiors. I can't think to do cool shit like this. It just looks good. It's like got a natural flow to it that I could never do. Oh, that's cool. It's a stripper pole. Stripper poles and bongs everywhere. Oh, I just got it now. I just got what this base is. I'm so stupid. Okay, that's the stripper pole right there too. Okay, I got it now. Strippers aren't hookers. Some of them are, but not all of them. God damn it. One of my favorite things in Family Guy ever is that scene where Quagmire's laying in bed and there's a girl next to him and the girl leans over and is like, "So Quagmire, tell me, what do you do for a living?" Or no, she goes, "I have a question for you. What do you do for a living?" And he goes, "I have a question for you. Why are you still here?" That's basically my personality. I've built my personality off of that joke. I wonder if I could... Let's try something a little cheeky here. Never mind, I'm dumb. I really want this to be smooth. It's a 32-sided circle. I'm not going to get much smoother than that, you know? What the f... God, I hate this game. You're welcome. You know, some people don't know. You know, you never know. Why can I not build up? Right? Why? What is going on? Oh, is there already? There's already one there. That's why. Smartest man alive, I am. I don't know how I'm going to get a nice solid gray color over all of this. I think that's too big. I think it's too big. I'm not going to be able to fit it in here. Story of my life, am I right? I don't know. Does it let me build? Okay, maybe I can... Maybe I can get away with this. This might not be too bad. Might not be too bad. Wait, what? Oh, because the hab above it is rotated. I was like, how is this rotating? There's nothing. But it's the hab above it. I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Give a little floop and goop-a-doop and floop and a... Alright. Let's save our progress. Please don't crash. Alright. Let's go into photo mode and see if I can't see this a little bit better. Literally no better. Yeah, it's gotta be smaller. Fuck. If I want the proportions to be right, it's gotta be smaller. It's gotta be just 2 out. Really ruins the smoothness of my edges, though. This is supposed to be nice and smooth. It's a cycle. Okay. Well, this does look better. The proportions, at least. Oh, it's a Sentinel one. Ew. Oh. Well, fancy schmancy, isn't that? Isn't that a thing? Alright, so these wings slowly curve up. So I'm going to need to do some clever window placement here. and then hopefully be able to duplicate it on the other side. Let's just make sure we are placing them from the same spot. It's almost like it could be, the angle could just be from the bottom of that going up to the top there. That looks like it would. Of course, this micro machine has been squashed to all fucking get out, so I'm not going to with exactly accurate measurements here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. That's a nice one. That's not an. Is that an alien? No, that's not an alien multi-tool. It's just an exotic, or what? Not just an exotic, but like that's what it's. Whoa, hello. My brain sucks. Designated as. I know nothing about Well, I know nothing about multi-tools. Or, I know enough about the exotic ships because those were like, you know, a big deal when they first came out. I've never even gotten a Sentinel ship. Does it go from the bottom? It does. It goes straight from the bottom. Started at the bottom. I'm not finishing that. Now, I'm going to need to do my best. But that's a fucking optical illusion. It looks like these are actually perfectly parallel with each other, but it looks like they aren't. Looks like the top one is angled down a little bit because of this. Have I ever seen a squid ship in the wild? Yeah. When I was building the Millennium Falcon base several years back, the original spot where I built it had a an orange one, which supposedly is the rarest color to get, but I believe yellow, red, or orange. It was something like that. One of those. It was one of those tangerine colors. I have an idea. I have a really good idea. Holy shit, how have I not thought of this before? Alright, so here's the idea. Since I want this to be in a perfectly straight line from this bottom corner here up to the top right corner, I'm going to have to move and keep my reticle in the direction I'm facing at a 90-degree angle from these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back myself up into this wall, and if you walk backwards or press backwards, you slowly slide to whatever side the opposite side you're slightly looking towards. So I will slowly slide across here, and I'll just periodically place windows to make it smooth. I've got close to 3,000 hours, and I've seen one S-Class freighter ever. Like, it's just the roll of the dice. It's just the way it goes, you know? I haven't re-rolled for an hour. What does that mean? Oh man, why is this gotta be... Why is it bumpy? Why is it bumper-rooskin here? Oh man. Alright, so I need parts that don't have that fucking dumb shit going on. Sorry for swearing, I'm trying to swear less. The very first freighter I ever got on my very first save, or at least the first one I found, not the one that you get, the very, very first one you get, but the first one, like, I found was an S-Class, and I haven't seen one since. Okay, so these suck. A bunch of Waynes. So I need to place something else here that's got a perfectly flat edge that's not gonna bollocks this up in 4 iterations. I don't know if there is such a thing. This has really tight collision detection. Let's just see. Yeah, I've never even seen a dreadnought. Nope, it's got a bump in it. Got a Bumpelrooski in it. Oh, but this might work. I don't think it's gonna work. I need something that doesn't have some sort of dumb split in between them. Oh yeah, I know that. By the time I started building and stopped giving a shit about actual stuff in games, I didn't care about getting an S-Class freighter anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do. But are the sides of these? Is there no seam in the collision detection right there? I thought there was. We can find out real quick. By the way, hi Colin. Welcome in. How's it going? Ooh, that's smooth as a baby's butt. Now what about the ground? Yeah, I'm gonna have to rotate them. Son of a bitch! God damn it, Bobby! I'm a legacy player, sort of. I pre-ordered the game and played it for like a week when it first came out, and then only came back when I heard there was an update for it. That's literally it. But then Frontiers came out, and I started getting really, really into the game, and then that's when I started building, and now we're here, so that's a thing. I lost my train of thought. What am I rotating these? Oh, I'm gonna have to build down and rotate one right here, because then I have to shift it a half a degree, or a half a bit up. Making a lot of dumb fart noises tonight, and I don't know why. What? No. No! God damn it, Bobby! I don't know you. That's my purse. The ones on... No, I haven't been. I just like the making that voice. I like it. And I know a couple quotes from the show. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it. There are a couple of old episodes that I remember being fucking knee slappers. Oh, it's not gonna... Gotta be kidding me, dude. This fucking game. So fucking annoying. This is the kind of shit that makes me want to punch a baby. It's just fucking stupid. Why can't I place it there? There's a piece further away that I placed. Why can I not place one here? You dumb fucking game. Lets me do it here. So that's fun. Literal exact distance away from the center and exact distance from outside the area. Can place this one just fine. But not that other one. What the fuck? It's like it doesn't even recognize the window's there. You know what I mean? It just doesn't even give a shit. Let's try again. Maybe there's something funky about that exact spot I placed that window, but... Well, good. I'm dealing with shit as we speak. This game is fucking bonkers. This game is like a horny girl that fucks clowns. Fucking bonkers. Oh, for Christ's sake, why? Quit bitching about it, Chris, and just move the shit back and do it one back. Just fucking do it. God damn it. What do you mean, how old am I? Chronologically, I'm 39, but mentally and emotionally, probably mid-20s. Maybe 30. On a good day. on all the days I don't forget to take my meds. Yeah, I turned fucking 40 in December. Not really happy about that happening. And I hear there's nothing I can do about it. So there's that. If this doesn't work, I'm uninstalling the game. Okay. Ah. Okay. For fuck's sake, I feel like that took about 147 hours longer than it should have. I gotta pee really bad. Chris has to piss. Don't you know it? It's time for Chris to take a piss. What do you guys think of my new song I wrote? Yeah, I'm just being cheeky, I guess. I really don't give a shit about what age I'm turning. Alright, so I'm gonna do this shit when I get back. I will be right back. Where'd everybody go? Over here in the United States, it's only like 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's only 8 p.m. right now. So anybody in the United States is probably still awake. Ah. I know, Seven. There's probably a ton of lurkers in here right now. I'm okay with it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. I know what's wrong with it. It's it. In the ATL? Cool. I've been to your gigantic fucking airport that is, seems to always have a part of it under construction. It's like the Puerto Rican, it's like San Juan, Puerto Rico's airport. It's just perpetually under construction. Beautiful airport though, in Atlanta there. It's stupid, yeah. I used to, before I moved to the Caribbean, I would go down there and visit my parents, because they retired down there. And I used to fly from Kansas City to Atlanta, Atlanta to Florida, Florida to San Juan, and then San Juan to St. Croix. A real pain in the booty hole. But that was the cheapest way to do it. They have good Bloody Marys at an airport? Probably expensive if they're at an airport. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm not. Yeah, see that little bugger right there? That's gonna be a whole thing. You lived in Kansas City? No shit. Yeah, I was born and raised here. I was born and raised in North Kansas City, but now I live in Southeast Kansas City, right on state line with like Lawrence, Kansas, or not Lawrence, Kansas, but what is the fucking? What is the county that? Jackson County. I'm in Johnson County. Jackson County is right next to where we are. If you still know all the roads, I live off Holmes in South KC. Yeah, I love Kansas City. Always have, always will. It's not the greatest, it's not the worst. That's for sure. Oh, out in Leavenworth? Like Fort Leavenworth or just the city of Leavenworth? Oh, by the pen, by the max security DOC, yeah. I've been out to Leavenworth a couple times, I'm sure. Man, I need to do some sort of uniformality here. See, this is where having a texture on the sides of these that's just a grid would help out immensely. And really, I only need to go... I don't really need to go up that much. Because I want it to be, the top of them to be up there, so I really just need to place them from there diagonally up to this corner. Meat Canyon. I don't know, I've never heard of it. Is that a TV show, a YouTube channel? Oh, he's a YouTube channel. Cool. Yeah, I don't know a lot of YouTubers from Kansas City. I know there's a gaming YouTuber that's... I don't know if he's part of the Van House crew, but he played with them a lot. What? I just blanked on his name. His real name is Jared, but that's not his handle. Legion. Yeah, Legion. He spells it weird. But yeah, he's from Kansas City. Fuck. This is not going as planned. It's not smooth, really. Fucking duck. Fucking goddamn annoying. Wendigoon? Why does Wendigoon? Why does that sound like a, You saw MC... Oh, Meat Canyon in Vegas. That cute. Is this your last Vegas trip, the one a couple of months ago? Or a different one? Watching a Chiefs game? Actually, looking at the... doesn't look too bad. No, I'm not into the creepypasta stuff. I feel like I should, though, with how popular it is. Man, I was actually doing really good here for a minute. And then right about halfway, it starts getting a little questionable here. I think it would be if I could just get a smooth... If I could just get this fucking thing to be perfectly smooth. You think maybe I need to be down on the ground where it is perfectly smooth. Hopefully, as long as there's not a light. You know, of course, there's a light right here. Directly underneath it. Oh, the shorts release instantly. Like the second I push upload, and the second I say public on it, they're up. All the shorts, like all the vibe checks, they're all really new. Like within the last 2 weeks, all of them. I just put another one up yesterday, or the day before, something like that. Which one? The big white one? I do have a crescent template tutorial coming, so it's gonna look more like the green ship that I made, the green ship, the black ship that I made, the one that's from Warhammer, the Necron ship from Warhammer. Oh, you're talking about the Necron ship. Yeah, I'm gonna do a template tutorial for that setup. Really, it's really simple. It's just I think I did a 16 and an 8-sided circle kind of inside of each other, or I might have done a 32 and a 16. I think I did a 32 and a 16. Now that I remember. Yeah, I've got two crescent ships. I've got this one. This is actually one of my very first Corvette actual builds that I saved. This wasn't with a circle technique or anything. This is just me free placing windows to get these curves, and you can tell because they are booked. This is the ship, or are you talking about the Necron one? This guy. This is the one I'm going to do. This is just yeah, it's 32 sides. It's just a big circle, and then off center, about halfway along the radius, you build another circle that's half its size. This is one of my favorite builds. I wish this was an original thing, but it's a Necron ship from Warhammer. You were talking about the Necron? Yeah, this is what I'm going to do a tutorial for. Yeah, shit. Stop yawning. So you're welcome ahead of time. Yeah, I've got tutorials for this coming out, which I'm calling the crown, or the cascade crown, or something like that. Then I got this one coming. I just put the... What did I just put up? Oh, the dragonfly I just put up. And the spider I just put up. So you have tutorials for this kind of shape and this kind of shape. Granted, in the tutorial, I did a way smaller curve than these are. I hope I mentioned that in the tutorial. Yeah, I remember the Independence Day ships. Yeah, they look like little black, spaceships. I don't know where I was going with that. I should do a tutorial on this. This would be very hard to repeat and make a tutorial off of. Oh, and this, I think did I already do a tutorial on this, the Phoenix? Crescent Solar, which is my newest build, this solar ship thing. Flying V. Oh, the Flying V. That's this. It'd be an interesting template, but it's so easy to do. It's just 2 curved hallways. So maybe I won't, because yeah, I don't know. But it's a template video, so it's not about the technique or the method or the outcome. It's just about the make my own squid ships. That'd be cool. I've seen people make guitars, a couple of guitars. I need to write that down. What is the one I was just talking about? This one, the Phoenix. Where the fuck is my pen? Hey, I found my pen. Okay, so I've got at least 4 more template tutorials coming out at some point. Oh, you started a guitar? Yeah, if I do a guitar, I'm gonna do it like a Planet bass, like a bass build, not a Corvette build. I wish I could remember how I did this. I have no recollection of how I did this. I just was messing around with stuff and I saw the front. I was like, oh my god, that looks awesome. It looks like a brute, so I built the ship around it. Oh, here's the. This one's just. That's just. I think that's my first actual Corvette build. Is this one? I called it the Red Beetle. The red one that looks like a bird, that one? The one I just had up? Or this one. This is my this is a Talon from Star Citizen. That was my first attempt at it. Oh, this one? This is also a Star Citizen ship. This is a Asperia Glaive? Yeah. This one was just an absolute mess to make. I didn't do any I did shifting and stuff like that, but I didn't do any slow curves or anything. And this is here's my first attempt at making a Talon from Star Citizen, and here is my second. Where's a good picture of it? I don't have it. Oh, there. This is my second. I definitely like the second one better. And if you like the first one better, you're wrong. The Randy Rhoads Flying Bee, the white polka dot one, that one, I think that's the one that Randy Rhoads used, right? My favorite guitarist of all time, by the way, is Randy Rhoads. I'm surprised you know who that is. Not a lot of people know who the fuck Randy Rhoads is. Probably one of the best and most influential guitarists, especially when it comes to metal and neo-metal. Neoclassical metal. Like, if it wasn't for him, there'd be no, Yngwie Malmsteen. There'd be no Metallica. Alright, I should go back to actually building. I need to come up with some more template ideas. Okay, so now that these are close to the ground, maybe I can do this a little bit more smoothly. I got good taste in guitarists or music. See, look at this. Out of all the spots for a fucking light to be that I have to walk around, it's just perfect. It's just perfect. I guess I could scoot this forward one and quit bitching. Yeah, let's do that. I never got into Dio. I respect it, but it wasn't for my ears for whatever reason. I hate this fucking dance I have to do with the part count throughout my builds. You play guitar too? Nice. I'm gonna start doing as soon as I get a audio interface, so I can actually record and have good audio on my guitar. I'm gonna start doing some music streams where I do recording sessions and jam sessions and stuff like that. So keep an eye out for that stuff. I don't know, can you see any of my guitars? Yeah, you can see both my guitars. My practice guitar, my Ibanez Geo. It was I bought it in St. Croix at this little music shop. I think it was $100. And then back behind me, that's Rose. Back behind me, that's my solid body rosewood neck rose paint job Gibson Les Paul. And I can name off all the guitars that I used to have that I ended up having to sell for either rent or drug money when I was younger. I had a Joe Satriani, a JS series Ibanez. That's my favorite guitar I've ever had. I want another one so bad. It just fit me perfectly in the style I play and the way my hand fits. This is the reason I got this is because it's an Ibanez and it's got the same style of really thin and wide neck. So I had the Ibanez JS series. I had a Mark Tremonti Paul Reed Smith green. I had a reissued 77 Gibson Flying V red on white or white on red. What else did I have? Oh, I had a Paul. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but it was a Paul Reed Smith acoustic. Yeah, I guess that's my old collection. I can't breathe. Breathing. Discarded. Okay, so let's try this. Yeah, see, look at this. Be nice and smooth. Oh! What am I fucking... Why, game? Why? Why is there little divots that... in the collision? It's so dumb! No, I'm a guitarist. I'm a musician first and foremost. Out of all my artistries, I'm first and foremost a musician. I would say after a musician, I'm a writer, and then after a writer, I'm a No Man's Sky builder. That's my third artistic outlet. I guess actually culinary art would be my third, and then No Man's Sky would be my fourth artistic outlet. Do these... Yeah, I was a chef. I've got 20 years of commercial kitchen experience. I was only a head chef for the last 8 years that I worked in that professional field. My favorite style of food? Italian. I'm Italian. That was the first type of food that I learned to cook. I love making my own pastas. Fucking duck. I don't think my method's gonna work. Just so hard to do straight parallel things in this garbage ass game. Yeah, no. One of my first like serious culinary jobs was as a saucier, and it wasn't in an Italian restaurant. And that's the time when I learned like every sauce in the world besides like the Italian sauces that I wanted to learn. But I've learned how to make, you know, just stuff from my dad. I don't have a whole lot of experience with Asian cuisines. I can roll sushi with the best of them. I actually have my bamboo roller sitting. Can you see it? No. It's the best life. Some of the best years of my life were working in kitchens. 20 years of my life, half of my life, I was working in kitchens. I can obviously make a lot of the easy American-style Chinese foods. Anything with fried rice, any of that stuff. Any of the cornstarch flour, like breaded chicken or tempura is Japanese. I definitely can make a good tempura. Yeah, any of the like Southeast Asia. Don't know a whole hell of a lot. Because I didn't go to culinary school. I went to the School of Hard Knocks and worked my way up from a dishwasher to a head chef over the course of 12 years. And so the only stuff that I really know is Italian stuff from my family, and I worked at one Italian restaurant that was really not very good Italian food. And all the other restaurants that I worked at in what type of food. I've never worked at an Asian restaurant. The only reason I know how to roll sushi is because when I lived in the Caribbean, there's so much fish. And it's all fresh fish, and it's all so good, especially the yellowfin tuna that I would get down there year round. Oh my god. So, yeah, I had to learn to roll sushi down there, and I had to learn to butcher whole fish. I want to see some crazy schniet. See if I can find it here. I might have these somewhere on my computer, but I know they're on my Google Drive. Oh, here's my house. Or at least the house I lived in St. Croix. It wasn't mine. Oh, here's me and my guitar. Oh, my pet chicken. My pet chicken. Here's my pet iguana. Sorry, I'm going down memory lane on stream. You guys can deal with it. I caught him when he was a wee little baby, so he got used to me. So he's my little pet. He was a lot of fun. I named him Yoshi. And here he is a bit older, out in the yard. What was I doing in here? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the fish. Where are my fish pictures? Oh, here's a yellowfin tuna. They're the blood veins that you gotta cut out. I just cut out the whole loins and then I take out the blood veins. But yeah, so there's a tuna. I did a lot of tuna down there. Oh, this is a mai. Another open water / deep water fish. It's technically a white fish. Very, very, very good flavor. Sponsored by Coca-Cola. Here's a poor boy. I made a poor boy for a lunch special once there, and they were like, "What the fuck is a poor boy?" Here's a steak mudega, a filet mudega. I did for, I don't know, a special of some sort. There's a pasta. Here's a looks like a shrimp and risotto dish of some sort. Here's a tuna plate that looks like a penis. I totally didn't intend on it looking like that, but it did. This every so often working at the Mermaid at the Buccaneer where I did, I would have families that would show up with fresh fish that, like, they would go on there's a lot of tourism in St. Croix, you know. So there would be a lot of these tourists that would go out on these fishing expeditions for deep sea fish, and they would catch tuna and stuff like that and bring the live or the whole tuna to the restaurant and be like, "Hey, can you cut this up and cook it for me?" I would charge them insane amounts of money to do that, but I would do it for them. I had a huge cocaine addiction back then, so like money was a big deal. Here's a cheeky little lunch plate. Just barely seared tuna. Recognize the rice ladle shape? Yep. This is some sort of, I think this is just a shrimp Cajun pasta of some sort. Probably made with a like a jerk seasoning in the sauce. Oh, this is a centipede on St. Croix, a fully grown one. This is not a number 6 little can. This is a number 10 can. This is a you know, if you know what a number 10 can is, it's the big motherfuckers that restaurants use. So this thing was like 7 or 8 inches long. Crawling around, being an asshole. Oh, here's some turtles. Some leatherback baby turtles. My dad used to help out with the local stuff. Oh, here's here. God, what a shitty picture. This is at a place called the Lost Dog. That was like our hangout. Me and my group of friends. Yes, I am the only guy in a group of 5 people. But this was my lady friend at the time, Daniela. Then there's Amanda and Rachel and Emily? I don't remember her because she was a friend of my girlfriend's that was just there visiting. You thought it was sunflower seeds? The turtles? Yeah, no. This is a picture through the serving window at my restaurant and out onto past one of the 2 dining rooms out to the beach. This was the first place I worked when I went to St. Croix, a place called Beachside Cafe. And that's a full chef knife, and that is a Caribbean lobster. They are fucking massive lobsters, and they are delicious. You were raised in Houston, Texas? Cool. Here's another, that's a mai. And here's another yellowfin. And here's me holding a... No. This is a mai. A dolphin fish. And this is a wahoo. Sorry, I was wrong. And then here's some... I think this is a... It's like a seasoned rice stuffed pepper, I think, with fish on top, and it looks like some sort of mango sauce, maybe a mango chutney, maybe a mango bacon chutney. Man, I miss being a fucking chef. Okay, back to work. Sea bugs. Oh, the lobster, yeah. Alright, where was I at? What was I doing? I need to figure this out. I said I was going to build this ship in like an hour, and I have not. I guess maybe I could just strafe and not try and use the wall. Let's just try that. Budget. Mint chutney, one of my favorite recipes I wrote was a watermelon mint chutney that was based off of a watermelon salad that I used to make. And the cool thing about it is you could swap out any melon. It could be honeydew, it could be watermelon, it could be cantaloupe. It was just a melon salad, I guess is the better way to put it. I need to find the edge. There we go. Alright, I'm going to try something cheeky here. I'm just going to... Ah, fuck. I clicked too quickly. Fuck. It was looking good too. I can toss around some curry powder and make a good something something something. I definitely would not consider myself adept at Indian cuisine. Started making curry from scratch. That's a trip. That's a trip down pain in the ass lane. In my opinion. Maybe you love it, but I definitely do not. That's not right. Well, that looks like absolute shit, and I fucking hate it. So we're getting rid of it. God damn it. How am I going to do this slope? Thought I had something good going there. It's new to you, so it's fun. Yeah, I can definitely relate to that feeling. Yeah, we had a... Hey, what up, dude? We had a, herbs and veggie gardens, in the, like, back behind our restaurant, at the Little Mermaid at the Buccaneer. We grew our own peppers back there. We grew our own Scotch bonnet peppers, like, outside in the wild. They were insane, and that's what we used to make our jerk seasonings, our jerk sauces with, and all of our jambalayas, all of our gumbos, all of that kind of Cajun stuff was made with Scotch bonnet peppers. Fresh Scotch bonnet peppers. Mucho delicioso. Boudin. What the fuck am I gonna do with this shit? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it the dumb way that everybody does slopes. Just use the fucking... You know what I'm talking about? The... I can't breathe. I hear that's a bad thing. I hear you want to breathe from time to time. Okay, which one? This one? Oh, that's so hideous. And I hate everything about it. I mean, if you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, did he make his own dough? Because that's making pizza dough and pasta are two of my favorite things to do. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love making my own pasta. Yeah, I'm going to give it a 3 out of 10, Dash. I don't think I'm going to actually use it. I think I might go the extra mile and just try and figure something out. That's actually not bad. That looks way better than I thought it would. I think I might go with this. This is really well. This looks great. I'm actually very surprised at how well this looks. Maybe some cheeky decorations to smooth it all out. Yeah, that ain't half bad. Wow. Hello? Games? There we go. This will be the front end. I'm going to need to... because I need a little bit sharper for the backside. Because it's like... this. It's not parallel. It's like this. I was doing it to where my old camera used to be. Don't you talk dirty to me, dude. Don't you dare. Dash, I highly recommend it. Buy yourself a shitty little $20 pasta press and fucking go to town. Oh shit, these need to be moved out more. I don't know why I put all that scaffolding there as if I fucking needed it. Elon Paul is rating me? Hey, what's up, Elon? Thanks for the raid. Or sorry, the YouTube branded redirect. Jason was streaming tonight? Was he really? Oh, that's right. Was he doing stuff on the Valheim server with Beebs? I saw Beebs was live. Everybody say hi to our new group of friends that just joined us. Kevin's streaming? Jason was doing Satisfactory? I did not think he would get into that game ever. That's crazy. Hey Roz, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Grimy, nice to meet you. Welcome in. We were just discussing food because I'm a chef and everybody likes food. And we're talking about cooking and stuff while I sit here trying to make the old school Romulan warbird from the original Star Trek series. That little guy. Jason's factory is chaos. I imagine it would be it would be nothing less than chaos knowing Jason. That's crazy. I never thought in a million years he would be into a game like that. Okay, so I need an angle from right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not going to be able to build my engines. Oh, I am. Just kidding. Okay, so slide glitch it is. Seriously, thank you for the raid, man. I really, really appreciate it. Everybody say bye and say thank you to Elon again. Seriously, appreciate you very much. I'll get you back sometime. Looks like an awful roller coaster, this? Well, you know, they can't all be winners. They can't all be pretty before they're done. Okay. Boy, I just got 2 slide glitches in a row. That's a record. 3? Oh my god, can I get 4 in a row? Damn it. Almost. Oh, Jason's factory looks like a roller coaster. See, that's the complete opposite of like I don't know if you guys know Katrine, you know, No Man's Sky streamer, but she has a massive Satisfactory save going, and it's all so like pristine and organized, and like it's crazy good. I'm not a Satisfactory guy. I've never played it. Doesn't look like anything I'd ever care to play. Are you reminding me to stretch and yawn, Strat, or are you doing it because you just woke up? You're old. What the fuck does 07 mean? How do you not know what 07 is? Yeah, it is 07. It's not 07. Okay, so I need to start working on the back of this giggity, because I need to know exactly what angle this is. Actually, it might be easier just to grab the angle and build backwards, because it almost lines up perfectly for where the back end needs to be. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Mopping what I'm dropping. I should try Satisfactory sometime. The building mechanics are so good. Here's a weird thing about me, Seven. I don't like building in games. I've tried it in Ark. I've tried it in Conan. I've tried it in Dune. There's something about the way the mechanics, specifically the wire glitch building in this game, that just like clicks in my brain. Later, dude. Have fun with that. This is the only game that I've ever really gone full ham into with building. I'm an RPG guy. I like fantasy RPGs. That's what I mostly play is RPGs. A little more. I think if I did play Satisfactory, the only part of it I would like is like the, you know how some people love to do inventory management in games? I think I would get some sort of kick out of just keeping everything organized, you know? You prefer anything that would in real life potentially kill you. That's what Stratcat likes. If it's something I would never do in real life, then Stratcat's gonna love that type of sim. Yeah, it looks about right. See, I know you, Strat. You don't play games with somebody as long as I played games with you without knowing the little ins and outs. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to blow my nose because I can't fucking breathe. So, anybody that came in with Elon Paul, No Man's Sky players? What was Elon playing? If he got rated by Jason, I wonder, was he doing Satisfactory? Anybody know? Oh, Strat, I recently got back into Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm doing a playthrough with Evolved Finch that if you ever want to, during one of our recording sessions, if you want to fucking jump in and play one of the characters, I'm totally down with that. Or just create your own from the zombie dude, what's his name? He was doing No Man's Sky. What was he doing tonight? Yeah, dude, we've had 1 3-hour play session so far, and we were going to yesterday, but I fell asleep. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the greatest RPGs ever made. All 3 of the games are amazing. I don't know if you played the first 2, Strat, but they're in Icewind Dale 1 and 2. Amazing games. And actually Neverwinter Nights. Don't play the MMO Neverwinter that's out now. Play the Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter Nights 2. They're basically a non-turn-based version of Baldur's Gate from like 20 years ago. They're awesome. And there are like 20-year-old mods for it that turn it into a turn-based. 10 out of 10, highly recommend Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, I'm there with you, man. I'm a big D&D nerd. Abandon no starting ship challenge. Oh. That's fun. Full disclosure. Hey, a tiger. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I hate that the colors of everybody's chat aren't different in this chat thing I have. Played a ton of player-generated campaigns. Yeah, that was the thing with that game was it came with a built-in dungeon. It basically came in with the engine in a building program, so you could build your own dungeons, make your own characters, NPCs, make your own dialogue, everything. You could literally DM a whole Dungeons and Dragons campaign in Neverwinter and design it if you wanted to. It was like, for the time, it was crazy to have that ability. Like, I think I have Neverwinter Nights on this PC. I don't know how... No, I have Neverwinter Nights 2 as well. They'll have to wait. I need to at least finish a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Like 500 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, and I haven't even finished the damn storyline a single time. I just have 1,000 different characters that are all right at the beginning of Act 3. Well, not right at the beginning, a little ways into Act 3. You do? Dope. Did you ever play an old game called Dungeon Siege? Dungeon Siege, there was 2 of them. Well, there's actually 3 of them, but we don't talk about the third one. Same. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I don't know what it is, but I love the process of playing a character and developing it. But once you hit, max level, unless you've got the mods that I play with where you go up to level 20 and are using a whole bunch of modded classes, yeah, once you get to like level 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, there's no more to do with your character except maybe find gear, and switch some spells around if you want to. But I like the development of a character and trying to break the game with crossover mechanics and min-maxing and stuff like that. Multi-class builds are fun. I've only done a few. I've done a cleric paladin. I did obviously the ranger, or ranger fighter ranger, and then I did a ranger rogue. One that's a lot of fun is a warlock sorcerer, because it's all point based, and no matter what, you always have points in something. And you can do, you can basically get a whole bunch of buffs to elemental damage, which poison and necrotic and acid are technically elements in the game, and that's what a warlock can do a hell of a lot of damage in. So you can buff yourself with the sorcerer stuffs that gives you buffs to elemental damage, and then use the warlock stuff that does like necrotic damage and just devastate things. You do the same thing? Okay, well that makes me feel better that I'm not me and Strat aren't the only ones that do it. Yeah, if I'm doing something, yeah. You can add fighter 2, you can add ranger 2. If you want 2 actions in a turn. But there's honestly, I played this one mod strat that has over 1,000 items, well-balanced items that are added to the game. And there's an item crafting system where you can break down magical items that you're not using, and then basically remake one of the same tier, a random one of the same tier. So you can, if you have the resources to do it, which there's a unique resource that you get for progressing in the storyline and doing certain things, as long as you have that resource to power the thing that does all the work, yeah. I really haven't done a whole lot of No Man's Sky building in this stream. We've been doing a bunch of other stuff. Maybe I should just do a podcast once or twice a week. Just us fucking sitting here chilling. I have a respec save now, Strat. What it is it's a character that is level 20 that I just keep in the camp right next to what's his name, and just if I download a new class or a new subclass or a new race or something like that, I respec over and over and over again and just try a bunch of different things, and then attack dummies and see what the damage is like. Yeah, I have a whole save that's dedicated to just experimental respecs. Well, great minds think alike, Strat. Well, when you not so much with vanilla game, but when you start adding modded classes and modded races and modded subclasses, there's so much you can do. I'm not gonna make a character and then go through the whole game and then you know, then make a new character. No, I'm going to make as many characters as I can and pick the fun ones and do a playthrough with the fun ones. I'm playing right now a Elementalist, which is a modded class, but there's 3 subclasses to it. There's a full magic one, there's a full melee one, and then there's a combination of melee magic. But it's all based on elemental damage, and it's really, really fun. Really, really fun. I had to remove one of the mods because it was kind of overpowered. It was a mod that lets you be an undead, basically, like either a skeleton or a zombie as your race. But it was like, if you were the skeleton, you were immune to slashing and crushing damage or whatever, but you took extra damage from bludgeoning, and you had resistances in everything. So it was like walking through the fucking game. Combo is me, you bet. Piercing, that's the other one. Thank you. Another fun modded class is the Demon Hunter. If you haven't gotten that one, subscribe to it and play a Demon Hunter. You'll thank me. It is so fun and so well done. And like all the main bosses in the game drop like a unique style of glaive that only the Demon Hunter can use. So there's like, it's cool. It's really well done. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. No, it's nothing. It's nothing like. It's more like a Ravenloft Demon Hunter, not Ravenloft, Forgotten Realms Demon Hunter. Full melee, double dual wielding, double-edged glaives. Funny you mentioned Diablo 3 Demon Hunter, because that was my main in Diablo 3, and I was actually slightly famous for a little bit because I was the #1 hardcore seasonal Demon Hunter for like 3 or 4 seasons in a row. Like season, I want to say 10 through 14 on Xbox, I was the #1 Demon Hunter. But that was back when the shadow build was I know there's a new, that's like a strafe build that's the meta now, but back when I played it was a shadow impale build that was nutty. It was like a secondary DPS build with minor support stuff. The Urge is a dark force that drives one of the main characters. The Urge is a really cool playthrough. Like I said earlier, I haven't finished a playthrough with it, but that's a really interesting one. It has a lot of tie-ins to the previous games. I mean, there's a lot of tie-ins to the previous games all over the game, but like that character specifically, just because of what he is. You know what I mean? Did you play DPS monk or support monk? Because I tried both and I couldn't get into it. I tried both with the barb too, a support and a DPS. I couldn't get into them. There's just something with the Shadow Impale play style with the Demon Hunter that just clicked with me. DPS, you must have played, if you went DPS, you must have played either the really early seasons or the newer seasons, like after 20. Because Monk and Barb, during the time that I played, there was no good builds for DPS for either of them. They were both at least for like 2, 3, and 4 man, or for 3 and 4 man Greater Rift runs, they were they had to be support. Like that was the meta most of the time when I was playing was main DPS was either a Witch Doctor, which I can't remember the build. I think it was a Pestilence build. Or was it a Poison Dart build? I don't know, but it was a Witch Doctor or a Wizard, a Twister Wizard. Those were the 2 main DPSs. The secondary DPSs were Demon Hunter, which had some support things, and the 2 supports were Barb and Monk. So that was your setup, was a Barb, a Monk for support and healing. And main DPS was a Wizard or Witch Doctor, and then your secondary DPS with some support was the Demon Hunter. I actually want to see. I think I have. We're going. Oh shit. We're going way off stream topic here. Sorry for boring everybody that's not a part of this conversation, or that's here for No Man's Sky building. But if you've been around my streams for a long time, you should already know that they're mostly about us talking about shit. There's some building that goes on as well. This actually is looking pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna try and find this. I think I have a picture or a video of me that I recorded on Xbox and just kept this whole time. Oh, here's my 4-man team for, fuck, I don't know what season this was. But there's me as the Demon Hunter, Dromasta 420, he was the Twister Wizard. Then we had Barb and Monk as our supports. And we took the number 1 slot, the first 4 slots, the number 1 slot that season in the 4-man. We almost always took the 2-man, 3-man, and 4-man, like my group of people that I played with. Yeah, I only played like 4 seasons, like 10 to 14. I'm pretty sure it was 10 to 14, because there weren't any seasons on Xbox until season 10. Season 10 was the very first one that was actually on Xbox, and I remember being super fucking hyped about it. It was very shortly after the Necromancer DLC came about. Oh, and here's me. Here's my number 1 slot in the solo hardcore Demon Hunter GRs. I got fucking 5 tiers above the 2nd place guy. And almost a full minute. Oh no, I was a full minute slower than him, but 5 tiers higher. Oh, the 7-sided strike with the Monk. I just always heard stories about the insane Whirlwind Barb build. The Hoda, the Hammer of the Ancients Barb build, and then was it Wandering Fists or something like that? Monk build. Those were like the early insane DPS builds before they like rotated the meta sets, the meta armor and weapon sets. I could have sworn I had a video of me. Oh, it's on my YouTube channel. I forgot about it. I am so dumb. I forgot I had it posted. Oh, I lost a sub. Oh no. It's like one of my. I don't even know if it's available to public right now. Where is it? I play games 'cause gamer. Here we go. Yeah, sorry, I'm totally nerding out about Diablo 3. He should have known not to mention a game I was good at. Here's my broken. Have you played Diablo 4 at all, Raz? This is my broken ass season 3 glass cannon rapid fire rogue. Oh shit, it's not good. I one shot everything in the end game. I literally would one shot every end game boss. I did it for 2 seasons in a row. Seasons 2 and 3, I made the same build that was just broken as fuck. Oh, so much fun. What was I looking for?
Hey yo, and welcome to my channel.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I have a video of me playing Demon Hunter from Diablo 3 somewhere. It's somewhere. Oh, and there's my billion damage bleed build. It's a barbarian bleed build. Here's the first one shot. It's the season 3. Or no, is that the same one? What? Oh, that's the one I just clicked on. I'm dumb. I know it's here somewhere. Here we go. Yeah. This is. I just recorded this on Xbox at some point. Look at that. 962 billion, 370 billion. Oh, I missed this game. I might have to play it again. Here's me almost dying, like 10 times in a row. Love it. You'll love to see it, folks. Oh, I recorded this too. What is this? Best D3 crew ever? Question mark? Oh, here. This is another season we took the 4-man. I think this is us taking it. Yeah, Midas. There's our 2 supports, the Barb, and then, yeah. So that's us in the #1 slot for the 4-mans again in hardcore. I thought that the most powerful druid build was the what is it called? The slamming one. Pulverize. I thought that was, at least I had a pulverized druid that just decimated everything, but that was season like 6 or something like that. It's quite a while ago. Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls, best demon hunter alive. 9 views.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Look at me sporting the red and green wings at the same time. Something that I've never seen somebody else do that combo, because I guess I just had the skills that give me the green wings, and then the red wings you got. I don't remember what you got the red wings for. The red angel wings. For fucking doing something. Oh, I kept getting called a cheater because I had so many primal uniques. Like my entire set was like primal uniques. And then I got a same Traveler's Pledge primal unique, a duplicate drop. Different stats on it, but the same thing. Which is like getting 2 of the same item as primal uniques in the same season is like unfucking heard of. And that season I had all primals on. And people were like, oh, he's cheating. Because there's so many ways to cheat in hardcore Diablo 3. Alright. Oh, the Searchlights of Death? Yeah. We called them bad touch lasers. Oh my goodness. Here's a picture of my old band I was in. I think I was 17? I'm playing the green Paul Reed Smith Tremonti right there. We were talking about this earlier. I don't know why I have this clip from Halo Reach saved in 4 screenshot segments. That's weird to me. You started Diablo 4 on Season 3. I was obsessed with that game for like the first 6 seasons. Now everything's way different and way better, but nobody's playing the game, which is sad. I wish that they wouldn't have bollocksed it up so early and pissed off so many players, because it's really good now. And I haven't gotten back into playing it because I've been playing other things, and the update for No Man's Sky has prevented me from being able to go full ham into it. Is if I start playing Diablo 3 for a season, I'm going full ham into it. Like especially now with the pit, where it's basically greater rifts from Diablo 3, where you have like a competitive time crunch, you know? Love that shit. Here's the this is the best screenshot I've ever taken from any game. This is from Halo Reach, and that's me on top of a cloaked elite snapping its neck and instantly killing it. But I took a screenshot of it as once you snap its neck and kill it, its shield goes sparks like that, and then he reappears and falls to the ground. But I took a screenshot right when it so you can't see. It's just the coolest screenshot that's ever been taken in the world. You're welcome for letting you see that. Actually, this might be the best screenshot I've ever taken from Dark Souls 3. We had the magic user, then we had the archer, and then we had the tank. We were a if you know Dark Souls 3, you know the area we're in right now. It's fucking Gank City. Reach was so good. Yeah, Reach is my favorite Halo. Followed closely by ODST. I mean, there's 3's okay, 1's great, but Reach is like the one that just stuck with me. The title of this picture is shit. This is Baldur's Gate 3. I turned a corner and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 enemies right there. And these motherfuckers right here, this skeleton mage, the lich thing, holy fucking shit. Now I'm just showing you guys pictures that I have saved on my PC. You had to give away your copy of Reach, really? I had to do that with Skyrim when Skyrim first came out. I literally gave my disc to somebody else to play it somebody that I was working with, because I was like working a 12-hour shift, going home, not sleeping, playing Skyrim all night, and then going back to work and trying to work another double the next day. I still have my old Skyrim. Oh my god, I have my Reach too. No way, I just saw this. Holy shit. Here's a original Skyrim. Man, this thing is sticky. It's all fucked up. Does it have the manual? Still has the manual. Wonder how fucked it is. Dude, I should... Oh, it's actually really good. I should load up vanilla Skyrim on my Xbox. On my Xbox One. Then my Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin Collector's Edition Japanese version of the game. If you ever want to really challenge yourself with a Dark Souls game, play through it with everything in Japanese. So you can't read the stats on anything. You can't read the dialogue. You can't do anything. Try it. It's a lot of fun. Here's, oh, look. Speak of the devil, literally. Here's my D3 disc. God damn it, Dash. Oh, this disc is clean. So I could play some Diablo 3 if I wanted to. It would just have to be on console. Maybe I should boot up the old Xbox One and see if it still works. I haven't turned it on in like 3-4 years. Imagine if it still works. That'd be crazy. And here it is. Best Halo there ever was. Probably in horrible condition. Oh, no, this one's not bad either. So if I wanted to, I could play some Reach, because I don't want to pay for it on with the new Halo. I don't want to pay for the same game a 12th time. Orange box? I had an orange box, but I bought it. I did not have the original orange box. My dad did. When I bought my orange box, it was all digital. That was what, Half-Life. Half-Life Opposing Force, Half-Life Blue Shift, and Portal, right? Or did it have Half-Life 2 in it as well? I've never played Half-Life 2. I'm actually kind of sad about that, but I played the hell out of all the Half-Life 1 stuff. It had Half-Life 2 and Portal. Okay. Maybe I should buy the fucking orange box again. Team Fortress Classic was... Oh my god. Oh my god. So many hours of my life sunk into to capture the flag in Classic. That's crazy. I completely forgot about Team Fortress. Here's me accidentally blowing myself up in Minecraft. See, that's me. This is from a buddy of mine's Instagram or something. He's chasing me in the underworld, so I got pissed at him and I was like, I'm gonna throw down a bed and run away and sleep real quick. But he took like no damage and I just killed myself instantly. I saved this because it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life, is his perspective on that happening. That's Carmen got me this, a signed picture, and then recorded a thing with him. I don't know if anybody cares about Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but if you do, be jealous. There was one video I had that I wanted to find, and I can't find it. Is it in my older stuffs video? Or older stuffs? Oh, you want to see mid-20s cool edgy Chris? That's such a cringy picture. Oh my god, what a twat waffle I was. Meatwad, make the money, see? Nice. Played through Half-Life 2 a few months ago. Is it worth playing? Because I mean, Half-Life 1 is one of the greatest games of all time, especially for when it came out. And any FPS video gamer, I say you have to play Half-Life. Like, you just have to. Here I think I was 25 here. This is cool, edgy. This is Scott Kessler, my writer-director friend, and I think we're on set one night trying to block everything. And I got pissed because me and Scott couldn't agree on the direction a shot should go or something. And just started smoking, and our photographer Terry started snapping pictures. And caught this banger. I had this as my MySpace profile picture, if any of you know what the fuck MySpace is. He was, what's up, Katina? Yeah, that would have been the me that you dated 20 years ago. How are you? Hey, I'm still the same guy, Katina. Come on. Well, I do a lot less drugs, and I go to jail a lot less, and I'm on a lot less house arrest than I used to be in my mid-20s. How's your week going? How's your hump day? Good? Nice. Looking forward to your I guess it's probably like a month and a half away. Your first autumn break. Man, where is that fucking video? Nah, I give up. I don't know where it is. One long fat Monday? Oh no. You hate it. I hate to see it be long and fat. Oh, for anybody curious, here's my PC setup. Horrible picture, but here's my 3 monitors and my gaming PC, and over here to the left is another monitor. You can barely see it in the top left of the picture, but that's my monitor on my streaming PC, and then my wiener mic. It looks like I'm playing Last Epoch, and I'm in a voice call on Discord with somebody, with a bunch of somebodies. Yeah, I have friends. Sometimes long and fat is good. I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, you can't hear this, can you? Hold on. Hold on. Why can't you hear this? Looks like your work setup. What's it? Hold on. What's it going through?
After all that buildup, and it wouldn't be a bait and switch.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my God, I thought you were going to say glass after all that buildup, and it wouldn't be a bait and switch.
Double, reverse, triple bait and switch.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck everything.
Unbreakable.
Every time I see him kick that and go, fuck everything, it makes me laugh. I love it so much. I fucking love it so much. This is the video I was looking for, by the way. Fuck yeah! Fuck everything! That's my personality, by the way. Fuck yeah, fuck everything. Oh, Katina! Oh, Katina! I just saw it earlier. Oh, where is it? 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 It's a picture of me in my Target outfit. Have I already shown it to you before? Oh no, where is it? I thought I just saw it. There it is. There's more of that edgy mid-20s Chris when I was working at a Target. You still have nightmares about this handsome feller? What are you talking about? Oh, well. Well. Fuck, I know it. I used to be really good looking. Big emphasis on the used to. Back when this is after I got my hair cut. Cause didn't I have long hair when we first met and then I cut it? Or did we meet after I cut my hair? Cause I had my hair down to my shoulders at some point when I was working at Target. His super soft drink. Hey, how's it going? You used to work at Target too? Yeah, me and Katina were overnight logistics workers. I don't remember specifically what department Katina worked in. Serendipity. But I was in electronics. Wasn't it in the back of the truck? If I remember right, Katina? Planogram? Oh, so like the clothing and stuff like that. You did stockroom at night too? It's nice. So you were part of the cool kids club. Oh, you took care of chemicals mostly. Oh, okay. Cut this on my front door. Let's see. The August 11th in 2022, I caught this on my door, my front doorbell cam. Big old fucking owl just lands on our front thing. That's it's oily. Did you get spooged on by a whole bunch of Febreze? That's not what you want. Oh, here's another cool screenshot. That's pretty cool. Another Dark Souls 3 screenshot for anybody that gives a shit. I don't know if anybody here knows Tiffany, but she's a friend of mine that I played Diablo 4 with. And her husband's sitting here playing on her account playing Diablo 4, and in the trade channel, I just happened to be on the same server as them, and on the trade channel, I wrote, "Can I borrow $90 from somebody? I have feet pics." I'm a funny guy. I don't know if you guys knew that. You had a case of it split open on you. That's not fun. That's definitely not what you want. You guys want to see the cutest picture of me ever? Katina, you're gonna love this. Bam! Try not to fall in love. That's my ringtone that I have for my phone. Why are you leaving already? You just got here, Katina. I guess it is almost 10 o'clock. Alright. Everybody say goodnight to Katina. To say goodnight to Serendipity. Good to see you. You should message me sometime. I should message you sometime. I'll hit you up in WhatsApp here in the next couple days. We gotta catch up. We should have a phone call and catch up. And mustard and all that jazz. Oh, she's gone. She's not gonna answer me. God damn it. Well, I shot my shot. God, I have so many screenshots of random fucking bullshit games. Oh, you guys want to watch a parody commercial that I shot in college for a sketch comedy show called Anything Can Happen that my brother and his best friend produced? I found that the other day. It's still on YouTube from like 17 years ago, which is crazy to me. Oh, there's that multi-tool you were talking about. That looks really cool. I'd if I actually played the game, I would really like a multi-tool that looks like that. That looks fucking dope. I really like it. It's busted to fuck though. Do they all come like that when they're busted to shit when you get them out of the thingy bob? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Fucking dude's playing Fortnite. I thought he was joking. He's actually playing Fortnite. What the fuck is wrong with the dude? Does he actually enjoy that shit? Alright, I should probably focus on this ship again, huh? Or not. This playlist is too slow. I need more energy. There it is. There it is. You guys can't handle it. Okay. Let me think here for a minute. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to pull this off, because it's barely... Oh, I guess the center circle is a lot of parts. That's 32 parts I can get back there just in the center, so maybe I might not be in as bad a shape as I thought. Dude, I thought you were joking about playing Fortnite. What the fuck? That's pretty funny. Like, whenever I get mad at this game, I say a joke like, "Oh, I'm gonna go play Fortnite or Roblox or something like that." I mean, if you enjoy it, you like what you like, you know. I have no idea what that means. That sentence means nothing to me. I'm grinding at getting the Green Ranger. I don't know. I know the word grinding. I'm not hating at all. You can play whatever you want to play. Oh, I never got into the Power Rangers. Wasn't for me. Was not for me. So that serendipity that was in here a minute ago, that's an ex-girlfriend of mine, a wonderful lady that we dated, God, I don't know how long, when I was in my mid-20s, and we met at Target working together. She's the first girl that I ever remembered like actually cooking dinner for us. like for a date. I'll never forget that shit. Fettuccine Alfredo, homemade. She made it. That was a great day. That was a great day. But why was I telling you guys this? I was going somewhere with that, and I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so you guys could probably get some real real dish on me if you talk to her. Are we gonna finish this ship before midnight? You got Slad? You were afraid that's what I meant? What? About what? Oh, about Katina? I think the only reason me and her split up is because I was like, I had fallen for another girl that worked at Target with us. Another girl that was married and happily didn't give a fuck about me. And I just had a lot of feelings for this girl that didn't give a shit about me. But me and Katina dated for a while, and I think it just got to a point where I was like, I'm sorry. And I'm very lucky that she doesn't hate me and is actually talking to me after we reconnected a couple years ago. That was real. I mean, I was a drug addict. I was a criminal. I was not the greatest guy in the world. I mean, I got arrested twice during the course of me and her being in a relationship. Went to jail, had a little jail time once. I think I was on house arrest as well at some point while we dated. But yeah, I don't know. I should probably not talk about these things. Power Rangers, that's all. Oh, I know nothing about the Power Rangers. Wasn't that a TV show? I mean, I know what the Power Rangers are, but wasn't that TV show, wasn't it a Japanese kids show that somebody in America found the old tapes for, but there was no audio, so they had to make all the sound effects again and dub over random voices? So they basically had to come up with what the story was based upon just what it looked like. I feel like I read that is that show. I might have just completely made that up in my head, but I feel like I remember that. Maybe just the original series was that way, because I think there was a lot of seasons of that shit and a lot of different versions. You think that's an Onion story? Oh, okay. What? You don't get your news at the Onion too? What the hell? Misha, welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? How was your hump day? You got back just in time. I'm actually building in No Man's Sky now. We just went on like an hour-long tangent of me going through... Fuck. It was basically like a podcast. You know what I should do? Is I guess I can't put it up as a podcast because it wouldn't have the chat on it. I could relabel the stream VOD as a podcast and then put it up, maybe. I don't know. I really like doing this, though. I almost would rather just sit here and chat with you guys and just flow with the conversation wherever it may go, as opposed to sitting here and zoning out on building and barely talking to you guys. You know what I mean? Your mom goes to college. You'll be back out of 10 the fire. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, I am going to work on this a little bit, because what the fuck else do I have to do? The inside crisscross segment of the show? What? Of what show? What are we talking about? What? I'm sorry, Raz. I'm so confused by that message. The inside crisscross segment of the show. Of Power Rangers? Was there a crisscross in Power Rangers? Oh, the stream being the show. I actually, I tried doing a podcast a while back. Maybe I'll try doing it again since I have more followers now. I used to do a podcast once a week called Is This a Podcast? Because it was just us hanging out, chatting, you know. My brain keeps going to wire glitching. Like I'm instead of doing Corvette building, my brain is thinking, oh, I could reverse wire glitch from here, get a wire up there, blah 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 blah, to get the angle that I want, and then like 30 seconds later, my brain's like, that's a dumb thought process, because there's no wires, unfortunately. So I'm thinking the best way to grab the right angle and basically build this again is to just place a window at the right angle. I just have to get it right. So I want it to come down to about right here. So compared to, let me look at my little figure here. You think I should? I'd have to find like a 1 or 2 hour, maybe 3 hour segment of the day, or I need to find what part of the week, what time frame once a week is the most, like, when my viewers are online. You know what I mean? I bet you it would be a Sunday, and I bet you it would be mid-afternoon American time, because that's like evening in the UK, and midday in afternoon for the States. Maybe like noon on Sundays. That might be the perfect time. I don't know. I have to look at my analytics, because I don't know for sure. I don't know. I'll put a ping out in the Discord. If I get enough people to back up the idea of a podcast, I'll probably do it again. Because like I said, I tried doing podcasts before. I just didn't. People didn't show up for it. I'm in Central. Central. Yeah, I'm right dead middle of America. Oh, I know how I could do it. Hold the phone. All I need to do is just go stand up there and point exactly where I want to be. I'm so dumb. Because I can just alter the fucking parts the way I want to. Oh, you're in Central too? Nice. Love to see it. Where are you at? I'm in Kansas City. South Kansas City. Missouri. South Kansas City, Missouri. Sometimes I forget I need to distinguish that. West is the best? I don't know about that. I don't really know about that, buddy. Wikipedia says the original Power Rangers did have spliced in segments of the Japanese show Super Sentai that were overdubbed in English. Okay, so I'm not. Oh my gosh! Thank you, thank you, Dash. I'm not crazy. That's awesome. Holy shit, that's awesome. I can't believe I remembered that. I heard it from fucking somewhere. That's crazy. Can you guys hear that? You stupid mother... I just remember if I want to cuss, I just have to push this. Hey, I should probably change that back in voice meter so you guys don't hear all the system noises. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, so... Why is it not working? There we go. I'm using my keyboard to look straight down. Oh my god, fuck my life. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, I hate this fucking game. Alright, so I'll just have to do it from down here. It's not that big of a deal. Calm down, Chris. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ on a cracker! Bada bing, bada boom. Got the angle I wanted. Easy peasy. You were in the Central Time Zone until a couple of years ago? Where were you at? Where are you at now, Dash? The fucking moon. Because you're high a lot. You get it? Oh, yeah, I do that. I feel like we've had this discussion probably several times before. Sorry, I thought I did something funky because I didn't know that you can exit the build menu like that by pressing the menu button or escape on keyboard, which is interesting because if you have a part out, you can't. You're stuck until you place the part or cancel it out. So I'm thinking there's a way to glitch something here. I have my glitch tingling. That's the weird thing to say. My spidey senses kicking on. And there's no way to come back out of that and still be in the build menu, though. I think that's the only way an actual glitch would work here. Damn. Could have sworn I was onto something. Just like I thought I was the other day and just discovered a new way to do the same thing we already knew how to do. That was an embarrassing stream. Where I thought I found out something new, but it literally just did the same thing that we already knew how to do. That's how good I am at this game. I can find multiple ways to do things for the same fucking outcome. Alright, I give up. Oh my god, I just freaked out. I'm so dumb. Ignore everything I say. Like 99% of the time. Okay, so first I need to shift this over. Okay, let's... What am I trying to do here? I need to shift it to the left halfway. Right? That's pretty... Maybe I don't with this one. I definitely do with this one. This one's way off. Wait, is it? Not really the look I was going for, though. Oh yeah, because I need the engines to be... These are going to be gone. This is just a placeholder for where I was going to put the engines. Those are going to be gone. I just have them there to be able to build the engines here in a minute. But I'm going to have to build the engines off of... Oh no, do I not have 90 degrees here anymore? That's okay, I've got this one, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. And that's actually the direction I wanted to be facing anyway, so I'm a dumb baby. Everybody stop listening to me. Okay. Focus, Chris. The fuck was I doing? That's right. Do that. And shift-a-rooski. And blammo? I really hope this is the I got this angle right on both sides. It's really going to be a pisser if I have to do one of these two sides again. I had them both pointing towards a halfway mark on these half-habs, so... might have fucked this side up. I don't remember what I did a minute ago. There we go. Holy shit, I'm the world's greatest! Can't stop, won't stop. Now, here's the real test how my placement was. I got a little thin bit of that yellow texture coming through there. And I've got a little bit more over here coming through. So, not too bad. Not too far off. Yeah, I'm like half the width, half the width of this little yellow stripe. That's how much of a discrepancy there is. Half of that. I know you guys are impressed. Your silence is so loud. Oh my god, it's loud. What the fuck am I doing? Did I want that to be that thick, or... No, I do not. Okay. I need to shift this over. What? No. Wait, what? 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 Why is this not right? Why did I what's happening? They need to go down. The bottom needs to go down. This should be the top one. But that's gonna look stupid, isn't it? Oh my god, if you don't go the way I want you to, I'm going to uninstall this fuckboy game. What is happening? cheese and rice this fucking game. Swear to God. Swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. Why will it not? It won't let me go the other direction. Why? Give me one fucking reason, game. Are you serious? Are you sure? Oh, on this end, you're right. I'm so dumb. Thank God for you guys, or I'd lose it. My mind, that is. There we go. Thank you so much. Good God, I felt like I was going crazy for a second. Yeah, only the near side of it. And what's funny is I know that. My brain was like, you know what, Chris, we're gonna completely forget that for a minute. Shit. I don't think this is gonna work out the way I was hoping it would. Guess I could just go like that. That looks kind of wonky, doesn't it? See, this is supposed to go smooth into the top of this surface here. Fuck a duck. I'm just gonna have to add another one halfway. Hate that. That's not too bad. We're the ones that have like a long flat. There we go. There we go. That's the ticket. That's what we've been looking for. Looks like shit right there, though. Should be able to just put one of these. Yeah, that's cool. I'm okay with that. Honestly, I'm not mad at it. It doesn't look too bad. I don't like the look of that, though. Don't like the look of that either. I'm going to have to shift. I'm going to need a halfway mark. And I don't want to do it. But that's not Not the end of the world. Actually, quite easy nowadays. Bollocks. Nailed it. Oh, I hate it. No, got one little nubbin. Not the little nubbin. No! Why? Why is there always a nubbin? It's alright, I'm just gonna cover it up with something else. Well, that looks like fucking doo-doo poo-poo. Game needs a lot of things. This work. Wow, does that look stupid? And I'm mad at myself for trying it. Oh, I didn't flip it upside down. I'm a dum-dum. There we go. There we go. That's about right. It's about right, it is. What a big bada boom. Wait, why is there a... Oh. I need to grab a... Africa here. Why am I going British all of a sudden? It's your guys' fault. Wait, what? What? What the shit just happened? Why does do this? Oh, I'm so stupid. Might be the dumbest man on the planet. Okay, so I need to get this shit straight over here. Hey, everybody say bye to Dash. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Everybody say bye. Don't be fucking rude. What the? What did I do on the other side? Oh, I halfway put one there and then put one of these. Okay. So halfway facing the same direction. So... What? Did I not... What? Like... That. Is that really what I did on the other side? It is. Okay. I guess I'm okay with that. Question mark. And then the... That's not a half... Knew it looked wrong. Ah! Oh god, that felt good. What the actual fuck, man? Now, why did it let me do it on the other side, and now it's not letting me do it on this side? That's a bit annoying, it is. Why can I not build this on top of it? Are you shitting me? You can't stack these on top of each other? Fuck it. Like, what the actual fuck? I don't understand why this isn't letting me fucking put this in here. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't understand why it's not letting me do it. Let me do it exactly the same way on the other side. I don't get it. Now I'm gonna cut the stream in 10 minutes. I give up. I'm not finishing this ship. Somebody else can do it. I'm just kidding. What is that? Get out of there. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me put that there. It's odd. Like, will it let me put anything here? No, it won't. It won't let me put something against this. Sometimes I don't fucking get it. And now it won't let me put two things in that slot. Giggity. Alright, fine. We'll have to do this the fucking old-fashioned way. Fucking asshole. Oh, at least once a stream. Hello? Press the right key, Chris. Cheese and rice noodles. That's fucking weird. Cheese and rice noodles? Might be the first person on the planet that ever muttered those words in that order. Imagine. Yeah. Now it's gonna be a fuckboy with this, isn't it? Alright, is it the fucking landing gear? What is going on? There we go. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Holy shit on a shingle. That doesn't look too bad. Sorry. I think that might be a little bit overkill. It might be a little superfluous to feel the need to put some of this stuff here to fill in the gaps. Yeah. I feel like maybe I don't need to. That actually looks really good. Yeah, that actually looks really good. All right. Let's work on these engines. Save it first real quick. Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna cut the stream, wasn't I? Yeah, I'll cut it when I feel like it. I want to try and get these engines done. Oh no, I'm gonna need to rotate this bitch. Alright. Let's see. Guys, you are all. Oh, I love you all, but you are all talking way too quick. I can't keep up with chat. It's impossible. Wait, what the? What the hell is going on here? Am I dum-dum? I just... What? What did I do? Am I... Is Chris dumb? Is I dumb? There, I am dumb. No. Okay. Well, this is not ideal. I wish these didn't have the... Well, you know what I could use? I need these to be in the very back, like about here. But they're not... I guess they're the engines? Maybe? I don't know. Go way back further then. I really want this to be at the front though. It's a nice easy front I don't have to faff about with. What the hell is Balance of Terror? Sounds hashtag too spooky. Oh, did you guys hear that? Oh, that felt so good. Oh. Oh my god, I think I just finished. Oh, see, I didn't, I know very, very little, if anything, about the original series. Can you change the color of this? I was born in 1985. I was a Next Generation guy. Oh my god, these are black no matter what you do. Okay, well, I'm not going to use them then. Or maybe I can. But maybe I can hide it with a little bit of magic. You know way too much. I don't think there's such thing as knowing too much. Actually, there is. There's definitely knowing too much. I take that back. That looks clean. Oh my god, it's backwards. Whoopsie! Glad I caught that now. That'd have been embarrassing. What the fuck? Encounter at Farpoint. It's my favorite Star Trek episode. It's from Next Gen. It's the whole reason I built the Enterprise D. Have you seen my Enterprise D? The one I made? If you're a Star Trek fan, I think you'll appreciate it. Really sucks that the whole engine is black no matter what color you change it to. You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do. Well, here comes some more pictures. Time for the picture podcast again. Where's my No Man's Sky shit folder? There it is. You're about to see a lot of cool shit. Let me just find a Enterprise picture. Man, your monitor's not big enough for all this dick. Oh, I have pictures of my Christmas build. I could have just shown you guys yesterday or the day before. It's a really good picture of Deep Thought. Somebody sent this to me. I don't remember who. That looks so good. Hello, Enterprise? Come in, please, Enterprise. That's like May 16th of 17. That's crazy. Oh, here's my Falcon. Oh, these are cool pictures. Here's the Falcon mid-build process. Look at all them wires. You'll love to see it, folks. I really wish I would have kept those streams. It was like seven or 8 streams of like 8 to 10 hours each. The entire build process of the Millennium Falcon. I wish I would have saved them. But they were over on Twitch, and I didn't realize that Twitch only keeps the VODs for like 2 weeks. Where the fuck are my Enterprise pictures, bitches? Fucking more Falcon pictures. Well, you're talking, so I assumed as much. What the fuck? Where are my Enterprise pictures? What the hell, man? Where would I have put all my Enterprise pictures? It doesn't make any sense. I had like 1 billion of them. Like literally, I probably had 1,000, no, a couple hundred pictures of my Enterprise. That was fucking gross. They wouldn't still be in here, yeah. Move that shit around. I guess I probably have a couple in my finished bases, right? There she is. I tried to recreate the encounter at Farpoint. Oh, you did? What'd you think, Raz? What's stopping you, dude? Oh, sorry. I didn't read the first message, dude. If you wanted to transfer a base to a different save, how do you do that using Nom Nom? I wouldn't suggest it unless the terrain around both locations is very, very close to the same. Because if not, you're gonna have to use Blender and you're gonna have to build markers to point out where certain parts of the actual land is. If you want to just use the save game editor, it's as easy as just swapping the base code from one to the other. Easy peasy. Literally that easy. Just copy and paste. Just put down a base computer anywhere, throw down a piece of wooden floor, and then take the base the objects from one code to the other. Dude, why don't you just duplicate the entire save? Oh, you wanted to move a few old bases to a new save. I gotcha. I wouldn't suggest doing that either, dude. If you want people to visit these bases, I would never have more than 2 on a planet. It gets real fucky if you have more than 2 bases. Like big bases on the same planet. I hate the way these look, man. I gotta do something different. That's so fucking ugly. It really, really is. Just objectively. I hate it. So, I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna do something different. Yeah. I mean, it's beginner coding. You know, you gotta learn the language, learn where you can and can't move things to, learn where things belong. And this is just JSON files. Very, very basic. Man, I wish I could get these cargo capsules to stay on their side. If we could figure out a way to do that, that would be a fucking game changer. so dumb. Why would they do that? Because these would be perfect, because you can change their color and fucking everything. Hit it with my purse? Are you calling me a lady? Why don't you sound hangry, why don't you go eat that bag of dicks you've been storing in your fucking room, you baby bag bitch. I got nothing. I'm actually feeling very exhausted all of a sudden, but I really want to figure out how to do these engines. It's like legitimately bugging me at the moment. Is there a way we could trick it into thinking that there's a hab there? Or if you put it underneath and then take it away, does it go upright? Damn it. It was worth the effort. Alright, cool. I'm glad. Alright, maybe there's something else I can figure out here. Fuck, damn it, there isn't. How about these? How do these look next to each other? Well, if I could get these a little bit closer together. Nah, that looks fucking stupid. Oh, I'm so annoyed. How am I supposed to do these engines? There's nothing round besides the engines. There's nothing like cylindrical that stays on its side besides the fucking fuckboy engines. And I hate those. They look like dog doo-doo. That looks a little bit better. I'm gonna need them all really a lot closer together though. Engine enclosures? What do you mean? What this enclosure you speaks of? So they could stand to go up a little bit higher and over a little bit more. So let's fix that easy peasy. Oh, that's spot on. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot about this stupid thing. The fucking connector joist. I'm okay with that. Doesn't look horrible, but sure doesn't look great. It's not very pleasing to the eyes. Well, that ain't gonna work. I think I'll use these. I think this is what it's gonna have to be. Engine cover? What is this engine cover you speak of? Where's that at? Is that a decoration or is that in the building stuff? Okay, hold on. Oh, the phone. Where's it at? I think that's about the best that shit's gonna look. Oh, yeah. They're a pain in the ass to get in a whole 4 circle, though. But this might be the ticket, honestly. It might be a whole 4-banger. All 4 of them around might actually be too... It's about the same width as the connecting arm. Alright, let's leave this over here and we'll try some of this action over here. Oh my god. How is this possible? Bollocks. I might not be able to do that, unfortunately. Gonna have to slide glitch a bunch. Which is a pain in the batootie hole. Need to move these up. Why would I want that there? Fucking dumb game. That's to remind me what all maneuvers I've done over here. Now, how am I going to get the other one over there? The other ones are going to be almost impossible to get there. They will? They will. I just need to slide glitch the bitch. I don't think I have anything close enough to do it. Go. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be perfect, man. Thank you for fucking mentioning that. Holy shit, toe. You just took a weight off my motherfucking shoulders. For real, I was hankering for a broken monitor. Not really, but you know. You know how it goes. So, I've got it figured out. I'm going to duplicate this on the other side. I'm going to connect it real quick, just so I don't have to worry about it. And then I just need to repeat that process in probably half steps all the way back to the end. Does this go out? Oh fuck, they're backwards. All right, I'm gonna cut the stream. We figured out how to do it. I just gotta put these the right direction. That's pretty funny. Okay. Now that we have that figured out, I'm gonna save this and cut the stream and work on it some more tomorrow. I should have known I could never finish a build in an hour, especially with the way I want to get fucking detailed with shit. Well, Raz, thanks for hanging out. Anybody else who's lurking, shout out to you guys for keeping my numbers up. Really appreciate you. I'm one step closer to being the Mr. Beast of No Man's Sky. Without the hiring of Kidley Fiddlers. I will promise you now, none of my employees I ever have will be Kidley Fiddlers. Yeah, I'll probably be around streaming sometime tomorrow, Raz, so I'll check you later, dude. Alright. Bye. Oh, wait, is anybody streaming? Who can I raid? It's raiding time. Who the fuck is raiding? Is Delta actually streaming right now? No. Spills is. We're gonna go back over to Spills, I guess.
I'm always pissed off when people play in the wound. I'm upset because I was the one who was being poked. No, you weren't.
Oh shit! I wonder if he took care of it, because he said he was going to yesterday or the day before when I tried to raid him. Remember? That was funny. Building while lurking. Cheers. Oh, thanks, Steel Horse Nomad. I really do appreciate it. I hope the building was going better for you than it was for me.
Always doing it. Happened years ago. Played well.
Hey, Jam.
Well,
You're welcome.
Now, so that was a misconception.
Oh, fuck. He didn't.
I forget that's what that's called when you do that. I forget the word is. There's a word for it. Words are hard. Way.
Wonder if I could walk him through the process. Actually, I don't even think I know how to
Almost done
fucking.
with the inventory. That's it. That's it.
I'm gonna try and really help him out here. Okay, so what you need to do?
System, and then that's full. That's
Community.
That's 60 up here and 100 down here. When people poke on you
No,
for
not
30 years,
community.
you for progressing,
Customization.
people still
No.
poke you. It's more like when you get poked.
Where
enough,
is
you start to
the-
think that people are poking you when they're not really doing it, which is exactly what's happening here.
Settings.
I forget what that's called. There's a
Community
term,
moderation.
You want
No.
something to happen, and so you keep
Channel
like, looking in the
guidelines.
rocks to
User
find the thing
management.
until you finally find it, and you're
Yeah.
like, see, and it's like, well, you're the one
Okay,
that
so
uncovered it.
settings.
I forget what that's a term for that. I forget what it is. If you would have just left it alone, nothing would have happened. It's not quite accurate for the situation, but I keep forgetting what that term is. I don't remember. It's like you wouldn't notice if that wasn't something that happened to you. You wouldn't
Sorry,
even
this is a
care,
really
you wouldn't notice.
unexciting end to this stream.
But it's like the pattern recognition comes in. If nobody poke you, everything is fine. Well, yeah, it's more complicated than that, because it's like if it doesn't happen that often, then when it does happen, it doesn't bother you. So it's not like that nobody is doing it. It's just that it doesn't happen often enough for you to care about. But when it happens often, it gets on your nerves, and then when it does happen, you're very sensitive to it. But there's no way for anybody else to know anything about that kind of stuff. So you always have to give everyone else the benefit of the doubt. It's the only way this works. Don't wake up a bear in springtime. Oh my god. More of this. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that that's what the benefit of the doubt is. Is that you have to.
Why did I had 60
you give
people in
everyone
here? Oh, that's
an
right. I got
excuse that
raided.
You don't know what they've been through.
I think he's just gonna ignore me.
And then vice versa. As the person receiving everything, you have to understand that they don't know what you've been through either. And so they don't have a right to judge you, but you don't have a right to be overly sensitive either, because you don't know each other. Either one is problematic.
Oh, why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. No, not that either.
Burr. Thank you. In the public, especially in public. That's what each society strives to create, is that natural, neutral behavior that you're supposed to do in public, and it's the expectation that everyone has of each other. You better not just try and upset someone, then try and. Well, I mean, if you did that, if you were constantly just trying to articulate everything that you said to not upset anybody.
What was that? Did you guys hear
You
that?
have to meet in the middle a little bit, because otherwise you just stay silent all the time.
Let's see if he changed it. Come on, dude. Come
So
on,
otherwise you
dude.
could be like, well, I don't want to ever talk to anyone about anything ever, just in case they're offended by it. Like, that's ridiculous. You have to meet in the middle, and there's a certain amount of expectations that you have, or not expectations, but
I think he's having too deep of a
entitlement.
conversation.
There's a
I
certain
think.
amount of entitlement that you have as someone talking in public. You're allowed to talk about things like
Or
the
he's
weather,
ignoring my
radio,
message
basic
completely.
things like that. You can't be walking around and be like, I don't want to ever bring up clouds with anybody. I don't want to ever bring up, what time it is, just in case I offend somebody. You have to accept that some things shouldn't be offensive. And that's where we get our basic neutral speaking in the middle.
I don't think he saw my message. I think he's just really deep into this conversation.
Social skills. I'm working in a social, and I can tell you I'm the first one who take care of what I say. Or not say to upset somebody. Well, you say that, but you were the only one that was muting and banning and ignoring people. And which is passive aggressive. Both of those things that you did are passive aggressive, which is not a very socially acceptable thing.
Yeah, guess maybe I'm not gonna raid him.
Didn't
All
put
right,
my
I'll
little
see
logo.
everybody
I was looking
later.
for a logo that wasn't there.
I'll throw his.
Don't want to go to this planet.
Here's the link to his stream. At least he's playing No Man's Sky. You guys can chill with him doing that.
Through the asteroids. Wow. Someone drank my coffee.
I'd really appreciate it if, like, as many of you would go over there and say hi to him. He's a really cool dude. Really new to the No Man's Sky community. Could use all the love in the world. Deserves it, as far as I know.
So instead of saying someone, how is it going with your partner, instead of how is it going with your wife or husband?
And he's following my footsteps and talking about deep shit during a No Man's Sky stream instead of playing No Man's Sky.
How is it going with your wife or husband? It is not
So there you go.
your right to be offended by that. You just simply correct them.
Alright, I'll see y'all later.
You don't go around tiptoeing everything you say in